Okay, YouTube is... Okay, YouTube's good. Let's... God, I have a lot of random things open. Let me turn those off. Okay, Steam. Outer Worlds 2. Is Outer Worlds going to be stupid again and just not start up the first time around? And I have to turn this thing off and then turn it back on? That seems to be what's happening. God. Looking at, like, the percentage of people who got certain achievements, it's like getting the Rift Anomaly Modulator. 7.2% of players have this. It's like, God, less than 10% of the players have gotten through, like, half of the game. Okay, can you start, please? Fuck sake. Oh, I just had to turn on display capture, apparently. As soon as I did that, the game started up. Maybe that's something to try next time, too.
How do you like my faction accessories? Do they make me look handsome or too handsome?
They look honestly retarded. I think the Order dresses like absolute fucking idiots. What's it doing up here? Alright, talk to what's-her-face.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Is there anything else to do here? I can apparently talk to this guy. First, I thought it was two people stuck inside of each other from how his little back thing is.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you.
I'm good you're alive, wasn't sure.
No, not dead. Not yet. Nor imminently, one hopes. I am merely waiting.
For what?
I have no idea. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
I've heard this song before, let me guess. Asir gave you that prediction?
Oh no. You know what they say about having too many totalizers on the same sum?
I don't actually. What do they say?
Nothing gets solved. All the more reason I rely on my own math these days. Less room for error. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
I don't like to give out my real name. It's hard to identify me later.
Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You'll understand. But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
Say no more. I'm on the case. I'll hunt these down for you. You mentioned breakthroughs, like what?
All confidential, I'm afraid. Many are still under peer review, but I can assure you, their value is commensurate with, why, the discovery of gravity, or has the potential to be.
Sure, I'll go.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents. By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that. 4. No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside.
I'll have you something else I like to discuss.
I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
Can I speak to your rumors about an experiment involving the garden's water supply?
How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively.
That was convincing. Care to try again? You start talking, you start losing teeth.
First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter?
Concern for the well-being of the people here. I like kicking over rocks and seeing what wiggles underneath. If you're drugging people, I think that's something I should know about. Concern for the well-being of the people.
As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable to sharing knowledge. But let's put a pin in that for now, shall we? If there's nothing else, I would like to return to my...
Okay. Maintenance log. One of the automechs that handles food distribution tripped on a box. Started babbling about fish, plankton, sea greens, and protein from the sea over and over. Just repeating the list of the garden's food stores. A quick memory wipe seems to have corrected the error. Is that important?
For pity's sake, is it the pump? Industrial science is mostly theory, they said. You won't have to put your knowledge into practice for years, they said. Now the fountain's broken and I can't... Useless. I'm useless.
What's the problem?
We had an avalanche recently not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. Stands to reason something must have been jostled loose. I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. But I've never had to put my knowledge into application before. It's not going well.
Might be able to help you out. Can you point me in the direction of the problem?
You must be an agent of the architect. The panel here controls the intake and outtake for the fountains.
At least I have like just enough engineering to get this shit fixed. I do like the little animations. They're not all different, but there's enough of them to be unique.
I hear water running. Come see, it's beautiful. I'd provide compensation, but isn't the garden's beautification a reward in and of itself? Feel that reduction in annoyance? That's quality bourbon.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Not stealing. Work order. Novice point. You've been assigned the honorable duty of fountain repair. The fountain is more than a water feature. The fountain is a metaphor for The place is garden. When it springs, the garden flourishes. When it goes dry, the garden wilts. Repairing the fountain will be the apex of your achievements. A one-man battle against the scourge of imperfection. We expect great things from you.
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
You appear to present a low probability of risk. Please don't invalidate my calculation.
A second makeup exam will not be off, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
That's how you know it's Borger and Nugget. That's true.
Shh. If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam, what does it matter? Can't mark the occipital from the parietal with these voided questions. And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe.
I don't see any signs of malfunction.
Oh, good. Just me then. Can't believe my future in the Order will be decided by an understanding of the vaporescent properties of trinitrotoluenes. I don't even like bitrotoluenes.
Quick, your refresher's not looking. What's the first question?
My vision's gone a bit fuzzy, but the exam's right here on the monitor. Have a look.
Instructor, we've got a cheater over here. Second thought, I'm not sure you'll learn anything if I get to give you the answers. I'm on it.
Sure, I'd recover my wits enough to tackle the rest of the test if you can just help me make sense of the first question.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
No lectures, please.
I was expecting like to find the answers locked up somewhere. Yeah, I ain't getting explosives just for your fucking test. Every answer misses the mark completely. Whenever I thought that you were on the cusp of a coherent idea, you veered down some twisted corridor of math in which I dared not follow. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. For today, I'm the student, you are the instructor. But you still have to retake the exam. Rules are rules. I could probably like pickpocket the answer key from him if I had, you know, stealing. Was that necessary? Protect your mental health. What happens outside these walls is of no concern of ours. Instructor, we have a problem. Instructor, we have a problem. Instructor, we have a problem. Instructor, we have a problem.
This is much easier on the...
Hello. Welcome to Caff Integration Point. I'm Junior Caffeine Celebrant Runch, and I'll be happy to assist you today.
I'd like some caffeine.
Certainly. Here you are. Please imbibe responsibly.
Okay, guess we're heading out. What are my current missions? You agreed to work with the Order, but they will only help you take the archive once you have built some mutual trust. This is an opportunity for cooperation between Ashley's Choice and the Order in taking the archive, but first you'll have to broker a truce between the two of them. You've agreed to work with Auntie's Choice, but they will only help you take the archive once you've built up some trust. Pretty sure I have Auntie's Choice trust. But there's probably a settlement here. I have to go talk to people. Clear out the cultist. I need to go switch out Tristan for, what's-her-face, the cultist lady. Because the other person on my team said, hey, yeah, maybe we should bring her to fight the cultists. As much as I think Tristan is the best choice for this planet, because, I already had the choice to say, hey, I should really be able to bring him in because he's my emotional support arbiter. Haza, that's her fucking name. The Sisty Pig. Damage resistor bank. Maybe some person locate the mangler, and let's clear out the cultists. Yeah, I guess we'll just we'll teleport here real quick. And we'll head this way.
I'm here to maintain security.
Did you
not
receive
to
your
teach you
personalized
remove
Try not to deviate from the neutral.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that does set my mind at ease. Now, let's see. Mine says, don't consume tea this morning. Oh,
You already consumed this morning's tea, haven't you?
yes. Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of ursopods in the area.
You ain't see shit.
Threat assessment confirmed. It appears we've dealt with all of them. Oh, that wasn't useful.
This shotgun's actually fucking great. Ooh, burst heavy machine gun. Actually, I think I just bought one of those. Except there wasn't a burst, it was just a heavy machine gun. Yeah, I did. Here it is. What do I want to replace? I might as well replace something that uses heavy rounds, so... Not much of a machine gun if it only has 32 fucking bullets. Really more of an assault rifle.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. With 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock?
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock, and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free to resume bemoaning your agony. I have nothing to say, unless you want to discuss
Can't
the
talk.
inverse.
Calculating an inverse complex time function
I'll
in my
talk
head.
your ear off.
Chemical formulator here seems to have prepped with everything necessary to create a trauma kit, but is missing some components. I'm sure there's somebody here to talk to about something. There legitimately is not. Fucking sprats everywhere. I'm really surprised there's no one here to talk to. God, this gun takes up so much of the fucking screen. Anti-choice ships literally blare their fucking advertisements while you fly around.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
No reason to reason with you.
Fuck you, dude.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Not an issue of ammunition or targeting calculation capacity. Is it because of the low ambient temperature on Cloister?
Very astute. The ambient temperature is indeed below a critical threshold at all times, yet the Protectorate ignored our warnings repeatedly.
Instances like this, are they reason for the Great Schism?
Correct. At every turn we tried to guide them with logic and reason, but they could not see past their own hubris. Thank the Architect we are no longer exposed to such.
Do your own research.
Not in the mood for a random interaction, thank you.
I'm used to sliding in fucking arc.
Another object, just gone. Nothing should.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization.
It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift. Salutations. We've been doing our utmost to find ways to manipulate this rift or extract data from it. Unfortunately, our efforts have been ineffective thus far. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with or mathematical understanding of the rift phenomena?
As luck would have it, I have a machine that'll solve this problem.
Wait. Actually, this isn't some jest. You'll have to forgive me for not taking your assertion at face value. Perhaps a demonstration. For science, of course.
You should never doubt the powers of the rift modulator, of course.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Oh, damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Is it a failing of the device or an inevitable step? It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Purple berry crunch. Is there anything else to do here other than check the one box? It had like nothing in it.
Reverted again. Infuriating. They opened it. Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Architect above. That was incredible. That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly in an instant. From observing how the device operates and how the rift reacted to it, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding piece of technology.
Lie, I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not exactly an expert in this kind of thing. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking.
Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No, forget I asked. What a preposterous question. Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. You have given my team and I a good deal to think about, and to try and fit into our current theoretical framework. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current understanding of the universal equation.
You guys got anything in here I can just take? I didn't really check the rest of the... Kleptomania. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. I will not take that one.
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on Cloister underwhelming. Really.
What part about the situation is underwhelming? The corporate invaders killing our scientists en masse? The Protectorate subjects raising our research? I sincerely hope you're not about to tell me it's the weather.
What? No, I lost my thread of thought.
Weather in Cloister makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Was any colder, I'd be dead. Those Protectorate loudspeakers playing all night remind me of the schism.
There's like nothing in here. Maybe a plasma grenade's probably pretty good. Bitch.
Antis can't even direct their deployment of food drops properly. I suppose I better clean this mess up.
I heard they analyzed these in a lab months ago. They're almost pure sugar and artificial flavors with virtually no nutritional value.
I read that report, actually. I have a level 1 in chemistry, and I have no idea what most of the artificial compounds in it are. The lab techs refuse to even attempt to consume it.
Seriously? That definitely feels like a flaw in their methodology that someone should, rectify. Do you want to try it?
Yes.
Do it, man. Eat. Mine. 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 So much purple berry crunch. I'll eat it from my homeboy. That one guy in that one town I blew up.
I can't go back out there. I feel like I'm going to succumb to panic.
All of you reinforcements from Laplace's garden are acting like scared little sprats. A life of luxury has weakened your resolve.
Sir, if you make me go out there, I fear I may tear my own eyeballs out. There's something not right with me. It's as if everything has become inexplicably wrong.
Your eyeballs, huh? One of the other Laplace reinforcements tried to rip his own skin off. What did they do to all of you up there?
It's the drugs.
I have too much on my mind for idle.
Show your work or shove
chit-chat.
off.
You okay? Seem off by a few decimal
You're not
points.
going to be a problematic variable, are you?
Where the fuck am I even going at this point? There's damage resistor bank. Meet some dude. Locate the mangler.
I don't know who Auntie's Choice thinks they will convince with this poor quality propaganda. I feel confident those weak-minded Crabble kissers in the Protectorate would fall for it, though.
I wouldn't doubt that for a second.
Say, have you seen Junior Acolyte Nelson around anywhere?
I've got the big ass gun that blocks most of my view. Ooh. Are these enemies? They are. It does do damage, I will say that. It does a lot of fucking damage, I'll admit.
Capacitor destroyed. Free energy weapon crime.
This man is fucking dead. Repair order. Resistor bank blah 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 is experiencing overheating due to a partial failure and misalignment of the governor, which controls the input voltage. For the time being, it needs to be physically recalibrated. Once we have a team available, we'll dispatch a unit of level 3 archive engineers to fine-tune the controls of the roof for a better, more permanent fix. To repair personnel, please take with you the standard resistor repair kit to effect the temporary repairs. Report back to the engineer in charge of the blah blah blah. It do be making some fucking noise. Fix the governing control module. I mean, what's the point of not using the repair kit? Fuck it, why not? The gun balancing is fucked in this game. Yeah. Don't care about any of that. Okay, we're done here. Where to next? Process rift data. Clear out the cultists. We'll do clear out the cultists. Locate the doctor. Investigate the scrapper camp. I do want Auntie's Choice and the Order to actually, like, coexist. I have to do missions for both fucking factions.
Was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Before all this.
A fucking repeating rifle. Yeah, that's totally what I want to use here. So all of the Protectorate in the trench are dead. Very cool. Very based. Protectorate mechs are not. We're gonna try something. Time to delete you. A lot of automated defenses. I wonder where Auntie's choice on this planet is. That's a big ass rift.
Resorting to violence.
I didn't know I was still in combat, but oh well. That's a mine. I do wish the game kind of had its own like intelligence stat, where it's like, yeah, you can level the shit out of this, and you don't get a huge benefit right off the bat, but you get more skill points in the long run. I wish that was a thing. Because I do like playing a character that is highly skilled in a lot of shit. Am I still going the right way? Yeah? Okay. What the fuck are you doing?
Mitigating the threat. They're benumbed.
That was the wrong ability.
This might sting. A lot.
All the scrap metal. I read an article today saying that they wanted to make the Protectorate a joinable faction, but it cost too much. Like, the dev team was too expensive. Yeah, the Protectorate seems very, like, they're just the enemy. There's no real, like, working with them at all. Despite the fact that, you know, you can kind of work with them at that first area, but it's more people who are, like, are Protectorate, but aren't really, like, with the Protectorate right now. So they're all just hostile. Yeah, and the other planet, they're all just hostile too. Well, that's not true. Not all of them, but like the vast majority of them are. Door is barred shut. Obviously, it's barred shut, but there has to be a way in, so. Even, like, Tristan on your team makes, like, no difference. Which is funny. Even he's like, I really don't get why they're just fucking attacking me.
No problems now that we've acquired the modulator.
He's like, I'm just going to assume they're all traitors because they're attacking me. It's even funnier when he, like, does not give a shit that you were sneak attacking them, like, so they don't even get the opportunity to attack you. Plasma cutter, huh? If they make an Outer Worlds 3, it could be 9 out of 10, but Modern Obsidian is solidly AA. It doesn't seem to spend too much time making games. If they crank out all this stuff, but it's all short of great. Yeah, that sounds about right. I will say, though, there is a vast difference between Avowed and this game. There's a vast difference. It is actually insane. How does a neat concept but looked incredibly mid? Never tried it. Yeah, like, the thing is, like, in Avowed, NPCs didn't move. Like, the random townspeople, they never moved around town or anything. They just stood there. They didn't even have, like, animation to, like, stand there and, like, barely move. You couldn't hurt animals that are, like, out and about. There was, like, no hunting. Control console functions displays power supply system. Inspect the connections. Topmost connection is labeled Southern Residential Power Supply. It appears this connection can be modified to disable the power in this residential building. Modify the connection. As you modify the connection, you hear the nearby power wire power down. Wonder if that's taking out like turrets or something.
By my next victim, I mean a hostile combatant. When all is consumed, all will become equal. Hostilities are afoot.
You lied to me about the damage! Go kick his ass.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Get that fucking door open!
Enemy spotted. Combat problem. Capacitor out.
I'm better off just using this fucking gun. How the fuck haven't I hit you?
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Jesus Christ, you don't want to die, huh? Thank God I'm actually fucking invincible. I did get a lot of, you know, poisoning during that, but I didn't die. Find one auto dock and I'll be good. Why is it like... Where's this corpse? Yeah, well. They never have anything good anyway, so...
Why are we beset by void-damned traitors everywhere? Has everyone gone mad but me?
Possibly done something to upset them?
If you weren't ignorant of our ways, you'd know that is a ridiculous thought. They hold no one in higher regard than me, save the exalted leader herself. Such as?
I really don't care about Ozza in the least, so... Wait, did I shut off the power to this building? Maybe there's a way out on the roof. Set detonator timer. Background ex-convict. That finally actually fucking helped with something, huh? Where's it going? Oh, I see. The constable's office. Better than Inez. I'm coming across more and more ex-convict checks. Ooh, card.
Well, we have visitors. At first, we thought they were converts to the Order, newly initiated into the wonders and glory of the plan. And they apparently mistook us for believers of their zealous delusion. They are nonsensically worshippers of the rifts. The literal, actual rifts. Supposedly, through the rifts, we transcend this mortal coil and are united in an ethereal utopia. Instead of the more likely experience of having one's atoms ripped apart. Still, despite their peculiar notions and rituals, we did not consider this to be disqualifying of ardent grace and hospitality. Until they tossed Johansson into the rift. And while I cannot say for certain what happens when you pass through a rift, those of us who remain have no intention of finding out. We are planning a quiet exit in the night.
Salted chips. Yeah, I did lock this down. I can't get in here now. That's kind of disappointing. Did you go and fuck with something before you even, like, went around looking for stuff? Well, get fucked, kiddo. You can't get in here now. Can't even, like, reverse it, surprisingly. Can you just undo what you did? Ooh, an auto dock. Exactly what I need. Yeah, I don't care. I love how, like, oh, you found heavy rounds. Well, you know, how many did I find? Like, you know, maybe like a couple dozen or something? You found 4. So I found one burst worth of my gun. Really? Invisible wall? I can't get up here? Still says there's a dude right here. Blood-soaked gothic helmet.
That's a Glorious Dawn comms device. The cells use them to communicate with one another. That's a Glorious Dawn comms device. The cells use them to communicate with one another.
Yeah, I figured I would, like, be able to interact with it in some way. Other than she just, oh yeah, that's this thing. You've already told me that when, like, I first got you as a companion. There was no reason to bring Azza here. Like, no reason at all. Nothing really changed. All she did was go, wow, the cultists are attacking us. What the fuck? Wow, it's the same thing that always happens everywhere we see cultists. What a surprise. What do we got here? Extra holster, frost disperser, frost grenade. I don't have that yet, so sure. Then a bunch of ammo and such. I'm gonna buy all the food, like usual. Which, I mean, I have more than enough money, which... Let's go ahead and sell junk. Haven't been in here yet, huh? Workbench. I guess I'm just done here? Yeah, okay. Time to head back to that one guy and speak to him. Oh, I wanted to switch out Azza. I don't really want her with me. She doesn't bring any interesting takes. She just goes, I want to stab these people. That's it. That's her entire character. I want to stab these people. At least Tristan's my emotional support arbiter. What's my new, I did pick up a new... I think I had that one before. Merciless Master's a new one. Martyrdom. When you are killed during combat, all living companions are knocked out. You immediately revive with 50% of your max health for each companion. For each knocked out companion. It has a 3-minute cooldown. Eh. As I can fuck off for taking Tristan. Leveling up increases your health points. Blah, 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 blah. Kind of hoping I could skip actually having to run up shit. There we go.
I always find I work best when undistracted. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Kill the
I
cultists.
shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you?
Let's hear it.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
It's Hyperion Reticulum.
The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative.
Any idea how I can do that without violence?
Only theoretically. The protectorate guarding the site will be anything but welcoming. You'd likely need to find something, or someone, to wrest their attention away from you. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here.
I did get another perk. Guns, lockpicking, and leadership up. Not like I can pick anything else, really. Poisoning is accumulated 50% slower. And get rid of poisoning on drug crash end. That's actually, like, going to make me even more fucking invincible. Oh, I'm favoriting things somehow. I right-clicked on them on accident. Okay, so yeah, the poisoning thing. Not like I'm gonna get any of the good perks anyway, because I can't get my shit higher than like 15. I have what? How many skills left? Or how many level ups? I got 6 level ups left, which means all of my skills are gonna get 3 higher. Which, yeah, is gonna put everything at actually 14. Why can I still talk to her? Solicit the order's support.
I look forward to the now. How might we be of use to one another?
I want to ask you
I scarcely
about...
take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion.
What's a broken contraption in front of you?
Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge.
When we were on guns, pretty sure I could fix that.
Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental order technology.
You know, I think about being drugged.
Who told you about that?
Not like I'd give up my source to you.
Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its existence would compromise it. The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you.
Make a job of concerning myself with things that don't concern me.
You are giving me cranial neuralgia. If you really want to bother someone about this, bother Beckett. Maybe he'll predict your arrival. I generally prefer to keep
Who's the guy I had to talk to? This dude. Who's the one who talked to me about?
Our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
I gotta find Auntie's choice. Process rift data. Yeah, okay. Maybe I need to get more stuff with the Order here. Because what are my let's see, character, reputation, Auntie's choice. I'm trusted with everyone right now. So once you have built some mutual trust. Speak with Ruth. Let's finish assisting before you can see Ruth. Speak to Auntie. Which quest is this right now? Okay, it's hers. Yeah, might as well go do that. We can teleport over to here. And that'll probably be the closest. Automechs are weak to shock. Immune to plasma. I don't quite give a shit. I wonder if I fly over a mine, if it'll go off. You guys just know I'm here. Very cool. Yep. Can't make explodey shit. Which is fine, because I never use explodey shit, so you know. Could go that way, but also, like, I already have the mission to go that way. Let's continue with the mission, and then we'll go to other areas and shit. Didn't even get anything. Maybe from this one.
Reason's past is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado.
Don't care.
First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you Hollands belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are battle in only the vaguest abstract form.
Unfriendly nearby.
My capacity of rage is somewhat limited.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hellheads show up.
Yeah, sure. Let me loot some shit first. Let me loot your house first. EU5 is some crazy RNG. Would know I'm not gay and I don't play map games. I'm a real gamer. Gamer.
You're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition. Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items. And I thought I would never see you again.
You played tons of Old War Blues. I also played Total War.
19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
You should get to the reason why you're here. I never thought anyone would make Marisol squirm. You two, are you glad to see each other? Can't tell.
Things were left in a...
It was somewhat complicated.
At least you have battles in Total War and not just map to stare at. True.
I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anaïs Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
Arbiter Tristan Rao,
Suffice it to say, I'm more pleased to meet a former seer than an active one.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Commander extraordinaire. Definitely more forthcoming than Marisol.
So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
You're a seer for the Order. How'd you end up here?
I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks. Trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but it was unorthodox, risky if taken too far. I knew the Council would judge it mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, sent here.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
That sounds like a good lead and discuss why we're here.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Okay, good. Almost apology. All done then? Time to go? Don't you need archive to perform calculations at that scale?
Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
How's that even possible?
I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
But your research was destroyed, right?
I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Anti's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
You should head there immediately.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice.
Yo, what shit you got in here? Can I take it? Cigarettes, nice. Booze. Bye. How come you could shoot out these windows, but I can't jump out them? I do kind of wonder what's down here. Mangler, apparently. Can I actually fuck with this? I can. Wonder for what reason. Purple berry crunch. But yeah, I played some Arc Raiders earlier today. Solo queue is actually pretty chill. I met up with some random dude who was like, hey, I found a key to the tower. Do you want to go there? So I joined him for a little bit. We just played a couple more games together. Eventually got killed when he like wouldn't leave during the time frame that we had.
Prosecuting viscerally.
Locking them down.
Spangler's dead. I don't know why Arc Raiders is chill. Gear fear, I'd have to say. In Tarkov, I feel like it's a lot harder to get back your gear, like if you lose a bunch of shit. In Arc Raiders, you literally just make more easily. But then again, the people who play like Tarkov and are complete assholes in playing it are usually the people who have shit tons of stuff. Mutt Cave, it's pretty good. I actually do enjoy it. I will say the cosmetics are kind of the biggest downside of the game. They all just suck. Like every like cosmetic there is just looks like ass. The cosmetics look like Star Wars Rebel Alliance shit in the worst way. Like bad Battlefront 2. Yeah. Field. Surely there has to be some way to open this thing up. See if maybe somehow. Guess not. I'm down to 22 shells. I should probably use a different gun. I like how that guy joined up with the bugs to attack me.
Capacitor out.
While he was just literally fighting the bugs 2 seconds ago. Oh, there's mines in here, huh? Oh no, bugs!
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't need it right now. Trying to find the guy we... There he is. How's Tristan doing down here? God, he does no fucking damage. I know he's more of a tank than a damage dealer, but holy shit.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
You know what? I have another gun for this occasion. Oh, wait, is that the right gun? That's not the right gun. That's not the right gun either. Where's my SMG? I have just a little SMG. Little guy. For going brr.
Capacitor deployed. Standing.
Oh, I accidentally came in here. Wasn't even worth coming in here. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, that's Winter's Grasp. What is this place? There's a lot of purple over there. A lot of purple too. That's Earl. You're an Earl. Why is it stealing? Is there somebody here? Oh, there are people here. Corporate. Oh, yeah, this is the anti-choice. Oh, it's Sub Rosa.
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building, and set up shop? Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, pretty much. And yes, very. But the profits are worth it.
You aren't afraid of getting, I don't know, robbed? Or killed? Or probably both?
Tell me, is the reason you're here because we have decent food? If you kill or rob us, you'll be stuck with rations forever. Don't shoot the hand that feeds you.
So cold. Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the work.
Looking to buy, head inside. Just don't cause any trouble.
Come in. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
What are you doing in a war zone?
Making a profit. What else? War is very lucrative. Especially when you can sell to both sides.
You've got a just a suit When your health drops below 25%, gain 50% of your max health as temporary HP. Has a 2-minute cooldown, which decreases with your lockpick skill. You've got a bunch of random shit I don't care about. A rocket pistol, okay. 2 advanced decryption keys. Which I might buy. I don't have anything that actually fires rockets right now.
Talk with the guy behind the counter if you need something. I'm just here to help.
I'm trying to get past you motherfuckers.
Probably nothing useful here, but I might as well.
Ooh, here we go.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Thank you, man. Craft. I need some shotgun shells. Consumables. Shells, shells, shells. Right there. I think 400 is good. Get some more heavy rounds too. Let's go ahead and break down some guns I don't need. I think this trench shotgun can go. These heavy revolvers can go. Dead man's jacket. Okay, yeah, it's that one. Enrage. When the fuck did I get this? Consumes energy instead of ammo to apply heavy irradiation. Will revert to standard ammo supply when energy reserves are insufficient. Also applies less irradiation. Get a little bit of black powder again. Let's make some more heavy rounds. Okay, 1,000 heavy rounds. Above 3,000 compact rounds. I think I might just get 500 shells. And that should be good. So yeah, I can't really... I was about to say, I can't get over to that building, but maybe I can. For a second, you look like a manlet. Just ignore the landmines that are everywhere. Food. I require food. I have so much goddamn food. Between me just buying out all the food at every vending machine I see and me grabbing all the food off of the bodies. Earl. Oh, you were right. It is Earl. You weren't lying. Because its mandibles and bulge in its throat, maybe be able to extract whatever foreign material it is. You move Protectorate pistol. A vaulted heavy revolver. I love that stupid ability so much. It doesn't do much damage, but it's just really funny. He teleports away and charges a dude. Max with a fucking hammer. Something about this area is a little wonky. It's a cult area.
The hairs on my neck prickle. If I'm not mistaken, that's a cultist encampment ahead. Be ready for a fight.
The architect has honored us with this divine rift. In the name I shall reward them to
Damn, he's tough. Okay, he's down finally. Oh, they're all dead. Dependent. Some lead from the front, you tend to lead from the back as much as possible. Becoming dependent allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy you're recently attacked. Minus 10% damage, but plus 25% damage to enemies recently damaged by companion. Fuck no. Because my companions go down so goddamn often. So who was that old Otis, whatever the fuck his name was? Bar Brawler Club. I wonder if I came here with Ozza, things would have been different, but also I don't give enough of a shit. I'm sure it wouldn't have. It just would have been, man, why are there more traitors? Oh my god. Everyone in the Dawn, whatever the fuck. This is where her companion quest is, so you have to come back. Oh, the only companion quest I got for her right now is to go to the island and do some shit there.
Contrivance appears to be of a rift cultist design. Perhaps Azza could enlighten us to its function.
See, that's the thing. You hit a button on this.
This looks like a cultist contraption. More than that, I do not wish to surmise. Azza would know more.
And then you bring Azza here. And guess what she says? She goes, oh, it's a cultist communication device. And that's it. She doesn't do anything else. All of the companions tell you, man, Azza will tell you more about this thing, and then you bring her and she just goes, yeah, it's a communication device. Say, cool. That doesn't fucking help. at all. I already knew that. Because you've already told me. That's the trigger to request. But the thing is, I've found like 3 other ones, and they all do the same thing. She just goes, it's a communication device. Literally nothing. Other than some rift residue. Maybe it's this? There's something over here. No, it's something I already grabbed, I guess. Don't care. Do I have a teleport? Yeah, I do have a teleport back to Earl. Yeah, I'm kind of flying, so. I ain't walking. Let's just teleport. I don't know what the fuck Earl is, but we go into Earl, boys.
Not much piques my academic curiosity these days. This facility certainly appears intriguing.
No, there's protectorate shit outside, so it's a protectorate facility. But it looks abandoned or like full of automechs that have gone rogue or something.
That's somebody.
Or it's full of protectorate. That works too.
Hostile not.
Giving chase.
Giving chase. I've leveled up. Yay! Engineering, hacking, and medical. Even a cursory glance reveals pooled blood and several bullet holes, explaining the undoubtedly violent and unfortunate woman met. And this unfortunate woman met. The pool of blood has soaked into her once white lab coat. That is definitely not white. That is like green. But the piece of paper she clutches in her hand isn't completely ruined. I don't have brilliant, so. Yeah, that was definitely never white. You didn't see shit.
Can't be too far, I bet. Enemy moving into harm's way. Giving chase. Go for torpification.
Get him!
Best reload.
Tristan actually killed something. Surprised. Researcher's logs. The rifts in the aetherial thermic controls. Code for the safe is 0112358.
If you pulled all of those switches at the same time, do you think this locale would explode?
No, you don't tempt me like that. Okay, so you just need certain ones. Flimsy circuits are leaking power, so the solution to route these current through is a maximum of 4 breakers. If you do 5, the power drops below failure levels and nothing happens, but should 4 should do the trick. My shift is about to end. My neighborly investigation observation to unless so it's really just any 4? For some reason I don't really believe that. Okay, so yeah, it is over there. Does this thing say? No. No. I mean, these are all... There's no difference in all of these, is there? Maybe these two have to connect? No. I'm really not getting this puzzle. Oh, I see, I think. Obviously that one, this one, and then... Well, those don't connect. Maybe I have to connect like these? Okay, there we go. That does that. Then the other one leads to something else all the way over there. That powers down that again. If I open this door... That runs to this over here. Okay. That should run all the way over there. Not anything... I knew I heard a weird noise. Did you say gloop grenade or some shit like that? How will I ever replace these? Oh, law help me, I traded another cistern of Rift Amplified Aether to that Snake Thompson. Bringing a total theft of 13. 13 rare, delicately manufactured casks, which I have no idea how to replace. Stolen in exchange for this unwholesome, insubstantial, pharmaceutical-grade narcotic carbohydrate. Triple berry imitation berry brew. It haunts me. It calls to me. It gives me cravings for with such fervor that I awaken from a dead sleep, struck with the sweaty palsy, I'm guessing, at all hours of the night. It leaves me no choice to do absolutely anything to pursuit of that something sweet and tongue-numbing spicy taste, anything. Including giving an Anti's vendor of ill repute experimental propulsion materials with absolutely no idea what he's using it for. Yet, sovereign forgive me, so long as it keeps me in these brightly colored toxic bottles, my illicit pipeline will forever keep flowing to him. Nice. Spoiler. Yeah, the bottom one actually powers the door, I know. Not that one.
I've encountered more than a few of these experimental weapons in my career. Messy, volatile, overpowered. Of course you want it, dear.
There's people in there. Researcher's logs. Oh, it actually does just straight up open. The Big Bang, mass destruction. The gun was made when a scientist asked, why are miniguns bigger than regular guns? Does 2,223 damage. Holy shit. I ain't got none of those fucking skills. Okay, let's look at this gun I just got. The Big Bang. What does it even fire? Like, what kind of ammo does it even fucking use? Okay, it has a special ammo. It doesn't even say what it uses. It's just... I have to fire it once. This thing open? It's the BFG.
Is charged.
Figured as much.
Wherever are they now? Listening to me. Recommencing.
Yes, the weapon is very impressive. But do take a moment to admire its classic order industrial design.
Wham! 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 I was supposed to fire down this hallway, but I don't care.
I'd theorize we can put this hazardous substance to good use as a more lethal ammunition. And we could use the rift device to tap a bottomless source.
Ooh, okay. Well, the source isn't bottomless. Like, I can get residue from the rifts, sure. But it's not bottomless. It seems like I can only get so much. Yeah, because now it's gone. So I can make a rift, rich rift particles. I do have a lot of rift residue. Let's make like 3. Okay, it makes 2 at a time. I think that's more than enough for how much damage it does. Ah, there's a little bit. You reload it with anomaly goop. Like, I know it's like you're supposed to use it there or something, but at the same time, those enemies are so, like, non-threatening that I can just shoot them with a gun.
Easy to forget that under their doddering facade, the Order can be incredibly dangerous. Keep that in mind, Commander.
Okay. Okay, let's head to somewhere else. Oh, right. I guess I'm level 25 now. They get a new thing. Linked charge. Whenever you spend gadget energy in combat, her ability charges a portion of the energy spent. If an enemy is affected by her companion ability is killed, the effect jumps to all enemies in a moderate range, applying the effect to them. Can jump multiple times. That's actually amazing. Fuck the other one. Tristan. Gains temporary health at the start of combat, doubling his total health. After killing a target, he terrifies humans and creatures around him. Has a cooldown between activations. Thing is, he doesn't kill anyone because he's shit. And I don't have... Well, I mean, once he gets some upgrades, he probably will actually kill people. But for now, he doesn't do any fucking damage. $32 damage hammer. Yeah, I do have a faction quest for him, don't I? Yeah, I do. Maybe I should just go do everybody's, like, actual quests. I should probably go do companion quests and say fuck the story for a little bit. What's his? Rendezvous with Virgil at the Vox Relay. I should head back to Paradise Island. Let's hit up Auntie's Choice down here, because this is still technically her companion quest, and then we'll head to the other place. I love radiation! Holy fuck, I'm taking a lot! I even took the ability to take half. Why did I gain a sprat tongue? What? Here we go. Here's some Auntie's Choice. Here's some decent fucking people finally.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shows up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Just want to say good luck. Trooper, we're all counting on you. Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You've got to shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Sproutle brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back.
He's not responding, and I'm out of ideas. Should we try slapping him? I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
This is the problem.
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
Well, we discuss the problem first, then payment if it's warranted.
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it sucks natty bits. This flogger's a stopper. You just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first, I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
Marketing ploy. What was the attack like?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
Seen this before. He's in shock, Andy. Why he's picked these particular jingles?
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Let's just try and take him up on his salesmanship.
All right, I guess we can do that. Hayes, I'll take 5 bottles of calorie killer, please.
Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie... what is... Was I just trying to sell you something?
You don't remember? You've been wandering around singing nothing but jingles for almost 2 whole days.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe that worked. Thank you for your help, stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt, if they had anything to pay it with.
It's the hot shot for hire from the wireless.
Hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way the minefield.
I'm about to get up and go get her.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
Nah, but I wouldn't worry. Jack may be a hullhead, but he's got enough sense to make it back before dark.
I hope you're right.
For dark. Number 15. I need your auto dock because I'm fucking dying of radiation.
You know what? You're all right.
Our FOB at the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. The Protectorate assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
50-Bit says that plan came from the Archive itself. Their field movements have been shockingly well coordinated since they locked us out of that damn machine.
Maybe a strategic plan would have been a better use for it than making more money. Maybe we'd won by now.
That's just crazy talk. We've been out here too long.
Keep making us money, friend.
Kinda hoping to find a shop here or something.
Word on the street is you're all fired, goal-oriented.
The fuck are you using? Yeah! Crabble hammer claw, holy shit. Big. Big boy. There's actually crabbles on this fucking planet?
Taking punitive action.
So much meat. Berserker my ass. Poop. I sure am glad there's yellow all over the place to let me know I can climb. Oh yeah, we're supposed to find these things, huh? I don't know no fucking science.
Laurie Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way.
It's not even a special weapon.
I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
I only have 61 uses of my combat inhaler. What am I gonna do? Okay, it's just nothing to worry about then. Hold up. Some fucking docks here. I guess it's nothing? Like, I really thought the eye meant, hey, like, look with your one thing. But... Sprat. They don't have either of these, huh?
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
But I see it. So you're casing the place or making an exchange asking for experience?
Oh. Well, suppose I'm willing to satisfy a fellow criminal's professional curiosity.
What have you been up to here? What you have been up to here?
6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabbo-graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these.
You're going where I think you're going, I'm impressed.
Best hustle I've ever contrived. Okay, I met this protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of imitation Crabbo meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
Hilarious.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure.
Find a way to play it for him.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Well, whatever works. Crabble. Crabble. Hey, yo, can I come in?
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
I've considered these benefits, and they appear to be non-existent.
Clever sort now, aren't you? Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but
Haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
What does a field agent do?
We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy. Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution.
Agreed. You say so.
Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Yeah, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Actually, very, very reasonable. Thank you.
Welcome back. Don't suppose you've learned anything new about this place, have you?
Found crazy supplies. Where'd it go?
Let me take a gander. Ah, boot components. This is meant for the quartermaster at the camp guarding the archive lift, just northwest of the archive. There should be a finder's fee if you bring these to them. Do carry on.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it? Oh, they did they? Hope you got that in writing, friend. No? Well, still, I'm not averse to providing ample recompense for valuable time and life-risking activities. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer.
Any other tasks?
If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub-Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub-Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
Already talked to her.
Learn anything useful?
She conned the Protector into eating rejected Crabble graft parts and made a tidy sum.
Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
650 ain't bad. Ain't great, but it ain't bad.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
How the fuck you get in here?
You're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
What other kinds of banned research material locked away here?
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
Not all of it's unsafe.
What we of the Order consider dangerous may seem skewed without context. But trust me, this place is a conceptual minefield.
Well then, shall we proceed?
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard Order redundancy measure. Let's outpass the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that vent. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
What if I just decide to walk into it? What happens? It slightly hurts. Well, that's not the way to turn it off. I'm legitimately not finding a way to turn this shit off. What in the flying fuck is that? Damn, this floor looks dangerous. If only I could... straight up fucking fly.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments...
Oh, it turns that off? Oh well.
Yes, Commander.
Former associate didn't seem pleased by sitting out Winter's Grasp.
Yes, quite. Anais was always equally at home in the field. Joined on a few assignments, in fact. Rarely followed my lead. Suppose seeing the future more clearly than others can disincline one to listen. Anyhow, I'm sure she heard me this time. I owe her. If I got her killed whilst squaring that debt, I couldn't live with myself. May the...
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Like concerning, since it's all I have.
How'd you end up second there?
We were sizing up the place. Well, the lobby. When our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
You suggest we leave him in there. At best, he'll starve. Worst, he'll burn up.
Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
He's a living, breathing human being. Maybe he has a pet woolly cow back home who would take care of it.
I do. You mean, Wooly. He has a special diet and needs to be brushed practically hourly. Why, I just imagine her all alone at home by herself.
I've been lied to by experts. He is decidedly not. I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
I think the chance of helping him.
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or, whatever it is you two are worried about.
Really ought to listen sometime. Not claim...
Can you let me out now, please?
I really don't trust these stupid fucking math people. Like,
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
I wouldn't think you're mad if I were you.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Despite the notable spread of enthusiastic anecdotal reports, the usage of the so-called smart pharmaceuticals stored herein as cognitive enhancers and study boosters is banned for all within the Order of the Ascendant. While efficacy may appear to improve temporarily, perceived positive effects are swiftly undercut by addictive behavior, poor hygiene, advanced cognitive decline, and worse. This applies to all items present, but 10 times for Spacer's Choice Adrena time. You know, I really haven't looked at my, yeah, this. How do I get more, like, gadget slots? Not gadget slots, but you know, these. I know there's the helmet you can get that gives you another one, but... Instantly heals 200, increases up to 2 times that amount closer you are to death. So that's just a better version of it. Okay. Heals 300 instantly, 300 over however much. 375 over duration, 300 over duration, 550 over duration. It's actually the exact same toxicity amount.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Door is barred shut. Is there a reason for this one? Like... Oh, because it goes through the wall, I guess. Oh, wait, no. It's part of that one over there. Okay, that's why. Just goes all the fucking way over here for no reason. Do you want to turn them off? In here? I really don't think they're supposed to go that far. Where am I supposed to go right now? I figured it was in here, but it does not actually appear to be in here. I couldn't get over there, just the door was barred. I can't just jump over it either, unfortunately. This door is barred shut, so I have to go this way. There is no other way to go. I can't just jump over this, unfortunately. Which I would like to. I'm not finding whatever I'm supposed to be finding over here. Am I stupid? I'm legitimately not finding anything interactable other than this. Which is nothing. There's nothing here either. That's barred from the other side. Oh. It goes straight through the fucking wall, because of course it would. Why wouldn't it?
We'll stay here. Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
I didn't mean to do that,
Bearer
but
of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Why, you did indeed. And we are exceedingly grateful for
what are you crunching on?
Spied
Ice?
the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no
Man's been out here
witnesses.
eating ice for the last 20 minutes.
Hear that
Damn right.
now. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
What exactly are you planning to do with the research?
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
If your offer stands, we'll leave you time-wasting contrivances. The rest we're burning.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Attention. In case of unforeseen events, this console may be used to incinerate some or all of the heretical materials stored in the facility. Choose the level of burn down appropriate. Incinerate the contents of every room except time-wasting contrivances.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
Gotta be a way of dealing with this, not murdering anyone. Sounds like a problem your former department would assign you to address.
Yes, the goal, the stakes. It all feels disturbingly familiar. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Around other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first. Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Oh, hey. Pew! What would be the point of that anyway?
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging for anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye.
So you put up a fight and insist on joining us to destroy the copies.
No. I recognize that look in Marisol's eyes. There's nothing for it.
How can you see her goddamn eyes?
Interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care.
Goodbye, Anais.
You all right?
Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your
That
support.
look in her eye.
Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Guess we'll see how things go.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
Oh, thank you. I am never eating Borst rockets again.
What's in here?
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
Huh. Wouldn't be here to deliver
Louder milk?
transfer going through, would you? No? Suppose we're still cut off then. What do you need?
Any medicine for sale? Louder milk. Hey, quartermaster.
Appear to need something. Hope you brought the bits that got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest. And some well-built... Just...
You got a chilling antimatter plasma rifle. Pretty cool. Ice wasp. Pet. Air-cooled machine gun frost converter. I don't have an air-cooled machine gun yet, so I think I might buy that and see how it would do. A double barrel. Advanced mag, plasma barrel, accelerated burst. Biggest fan. Each time this weapon is fired, it gains a 5% crit hit chance and 5% weak spot damage. This effect stacks and clears after a very short time. It's already 99 damage? 99 damage is actually pretty fucking high. I mean, God, my fucking rifle. I can't see what my equipped items or anything. I might just buy it because fuck it. Why not? I have the money. Maybe I should sell off some shit too.
Needs. I have lookings for...
Let's see. Equipment. Let's hold. So we can sell off impact hammer, plasma pistol, shock. I think the guns I should keep to take apart for black powder. So yeah, these are only worth like 200-ish at a time. This compact assault rifle can probably go. I just picked up the air-cooled machine gun. That's probably what I'd rather use. Magazine size of 150. Rate of fire is 8. Yeah, fuck it. We'll keep it on hand. Let's see. Armors. Armors are what I need to really sell off. Pretty much, if it doesn't have a color to it, it's going. Automated ATP injector. When your health drops below 50%, this mod grants a large bonus to sprint. Oh, fuck that stuff. Damage resistance to grenades. Girl, what are you doing? What is you doing, baby? She pulled clothes out of my hampers, just like threw them on the floor and is fucking making a bed or something. It's physical damage. I think I'll... hold on to the rest of that shit. I could sell off the junk, but also... Kristen, why am I stuck on you? I would like to find a workbench I can, you know, work on shit at.
You carry on.
Laundry time. Horrible. There's really not much out here, huh? Make sure that wasn't somehow like a thing that leads up to something.
Energy capacitor out.
Unleash my might upon them.
Is this just... Oh yeah, this is the exact same place. How did I miss one over there? Fucking what? I like how you need 7 hacking just to plug 2 fucking plugs back in. Journal entry 1. I'm trapped inside a standard issue anti-choice pre-constructed domicile. No matter, they all have safe and reliable emergency release mechanisms for the window. The safety mechanism failed catastrophically. I'm feeling a bit faint from blood loss. Also very cold. The heating has failed, no matter how I have a standard issue anti-choice fire kit. The fire got completely out of control. I've suffered several burns and almost burnt the place down. I'll have to try hacking the ceiling panel. I'll just need to pile up these standard size anti-choice crates. The crates collapsed. My back is broken. Maybe I can pry the door open with the crate pieces? If I can get my arm out, the safety mechanism should stop it from closing. Writing this with an arm is difficult, but it must be said, cheap quantity is not, in fact, better than reliable quality. With my dying breath, I quit. I die a free man. Up yours, Auntie. So much purple berry crunch. I've already been up here. Oh, right. There's a little workbench in here. Party upgrades. She can get... Let's see. Her pistol right now does 23 damage. Now deals damage in an area, but it does slightly more damage. Or now applies plasma. Also deals slightly more damage. I would say... I do plasma, so I'll do blast barrel. Which only raises the damage by like 1. And their body armor's 4 right now. Gains immunity to plasma. Increase armor slightly. Immunity to shock. Let's do plasma. Okay, that does raise her armor a bit. I gotta do Tristan's quest to level up him. Clear the protectorate from the bridge. I could do that. I could. But instead, we're leaving. I'm gonna go do companion quests. Rep and pace, anti-man. There actually is another companion quest here. It's, what's her face? But we're going to Paradise Island, because fuck it. I guess I should head for the Undisputed Claim to talk to, maybe, I don't know. Fuck it, we're going to Eden. I think Eden is where, Paradise whatever the fuck is Paradise Island.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
So we'll take Tristan and we'll take Ozza. Let's see. Where do we need to go? Rendezvous with Virgil up here at this place. Also, there's a rift here. Oh, there are the shit tons of rifts like right near my ship in the little place full of crabbles. I like your funny words, Crabble Man.
To deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
The Goomerang. The Goonerang. Biomass. Fires a barrage of wacky goo globs. The bounce. Aim for the with the boomerang allows it to lock on and home towards enemies. Okay, we have to try it.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
Well, what?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Hey, well, don't be hasty.
Why the fuck not?
I just thought it'd be funnier if he thought he had a chance before you killed him.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a sissy pig on a spit.
Sharp enough.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Couldn't the message have been faked?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
What are we gonna do now?
That's the question, isn't it? The only answer I can think of involves our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
Seriously, each one of them is stupider than the last, except for you, of course.
Point taken. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin is different. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that. Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message...
How much ice do you have? I mean, a cup full of it?
No one would have even known it was there.
I drank all the water, and now I just have ice.
Device here. Ziegler must have communicated with his cell in Golden Ridge before coming to this place. Well, no matter. We'll find one. That cell you cleared out in Newton might have one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
I mean, at this point, there's maybe like a dozen pieces left in there. Oh, it's this mod kit. Now we go up here. How much ice do you usually put in your shit, Taco? God damn, your shit has to melt instantly.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Bougie ass motherfucker.
Touting your flair for the dramatic.
Does ice cost you or something, Taco? God damn.
Our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
The Sentinel said he sent the message. How'd you know we'd be here?
I'm sure he only told you such a thing to lower your guard. All the easier to slide a blade between your ribs. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
I think you'd find a way. I'm just gonna let him talk.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at
The
least
effort
have the
difference
sense
between
not to
ice
assail
trays and
us
an ice maker is
outright.
pretty dramatic. Oh yeah, I have an ice maker.
And perhaps
That thing never
you may
runs out of
yet
ice.
live.
You may not believe me, but I
actually have
much
2 ice
admiration
makers.
for the work you and Arbiter
I have the
Montag
one that's
done for
in the in the fridge,
I've no wish
and then we have one in the freezer.
Enough loyal
The one
subjects
that's
have
like
died
part of
in
the
this war.
fridge makes like just these small ice chunks I'm eating now. The one in the freezer makes ice balls, like giant fucking ice balls. Well, actually, it's just have to explain. I thought Arbiters acted with impunity.
Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Why didn't you two go?
For the same reason that a sprat would not answer a Canid's invitation to dinner.
Not quite how I would put it. We simply do not answer to the Consul. I viewed answering his summons as contradictory with my present duties, and chose to ignore them.
If you had nothing to hide, you would have answered his summons. Now, I'm here to make certain you can avoid them no longer.
You want this to end peacefully, follow my lead.
Very well, but be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
I was just recruited as a new arbiter. Tristan's my mentor. Tell him, Tristan.
Commander, one can't just be recruited as an arbiter. You're designated from birth as one.
Ah, I see. That was an attempted scheme of some sort. I'm afraid I cannot allow your attempted subterfuge. We must do battle.
So much for your plan. Sentinel, I accuse you of impersonating a senior arbiter and threatening to unlawfully incarcerate another. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
I had dearly hoped your refusal to meet the Consul was not rooted in traitorism. But it seems I was wrong. If you expect I should roll over and die, you'll be sorely mistaken.
I actually like his armor. I hit him with the goop.
Let us search the body. Perhaps we might find more information on why he was sent here.
The goop gun does a lot of damage. Sentinel Peralt. Yours are as follows. Encounter Arbiter Ryle by any means necessary. Interrogate him to discover why he did not return to the central control. If answer unsatisfactory, return him to Praetor for question by the Consul. Once completed, travel to Oculus Colliding Post. Identify location of extra room. Note, room initially erected in error, but order to demolish was cancelled. Identification of individual who canceled this order shall happen after further information gathering. Search for information related to the death of the Supreme Arbiter.
Resolving this situation directly was the proper move. I shudder to imagine what that sentinel may have wrought unchecked. Did you find anything upon his body?
We did. It seems he was looking into the Supreme Arbiter's death. He sought to follow a lead on one Oculus collating post after confronting us here.
What? That can't be. Why would the Consul look into his own crime? He must be seeking a patsy. Or this is a convoluted attempt to lure us into a trap.
The consul expected us to kill his agent, loot the body, and thus prepared a trap for us elsewhere? Convoluted is certainly the operative word. We must investigate.
Have you been to this place before?
Yes, but never for long, and it's been many years. I also have no recollection of any hidden room, so we may have some hunting to do. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again.
So he's going to be the traitor. Is that officer's regalia? Yeah. I like it more in the red that he has. Kind of like the look of that more. At least with the helmet. Okay, we're I was about to say we're done here, but I think we have one more quest. Yeah, right there. There's dead bodies and shit out here. Yo, there's dead bodies and shit out here, man. Never actually really been out here. Shit. I wish a motherfucker would. Okay, maybe it's time to actually use a gun. You motherfucking shootist! Lasting high. Minus 50% inhaler heal effectiveness while crashing. You can use it while crashing, but at reduced efficiency. Crashing now lasts longer. Crash depletion rate minus 30%. Is there like anything I get at like level... When combat starts and whenever one of your companions is down, immediately gain temporary health equal to 50% of your max health. Could actually be very useful. So could... Oh, that's if you're wearing all the same shit. Never mind. Is there anything I get at like... So I'll get multitasker. That could be useful. I have not sneak. Oh yeah, I can see the little icon. Never mind. I don't have nature's friend. Shotguns SMGs ignore a portion of armor, making them more effective against armor. That's actually super useful. So maybe I should take... Point blank artist. Retrieve data. Accidentally clicked. Okay, we're done here. There are a bunch of rifts there, so we'll hit that place up and see what those are. Bonesaw. Okay. That fixed a pipe, it fixed some other thing, gets me over here. Doesn't really help me all that much in the long run, to be honest with you, but you know. Okay, so that only gets me here. I'll take that rift residue as well. Okay, so I need to activate them in the other order. I need to wait for this one to appear. Activate that one, then get my ass up there. Rift residue, a shrink ray. I have to try it, you know? These are shock rods. There's 500 shots. Any more rift residue that I missed? Not that I see. Okay, Protector Dragoon. I'm sorry, but I need to test this gun. It's not doing any shrinking. I'll test on something living. There's nothing living left on this planet. Other than, you know, people. The incognito.
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might end the universe. The other universe-ending thing. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Can you say research could destroy the universe? Possibly let that happen? Probably shouldn't let that happen.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
Okay.
May all...
Did I get a kit for Tristan?
When I first got assigned to your team, I was beside myself with excitement. Since then, you've really proven yourself every bit of the legend I hoped you would be. I've come to respect you, Commander. Not just as a leader, but as a, well, as a friend, too.
2 cocks, some oil. Quietly good. My plan is working then. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
Sometimes I think about what would have happened if debris never brought down that satellite. If I hadn't found you in time. Guess that's one thing we have to thank the Protectorate for. Their escape pods are built to last.
Is there something else you want to say?
It was just me and Val for so long. I kind of forgot what it was like having someone else I could rely on. It's been real nice having you at my side. Not to get too maudlin, but I'm used to losing the people who mean the most to me. I just want you to know I'm not going to let that happen this time.
Appreciate the sentiment, but I don't want you putting yourself in harm's way for me. I'm not going to let anything bad happen to you either. We kept each other alive for this long, haven't we? There are things outside of even my control are ours. Thanks, Niles. Let's get back to it then. We've kept each other alive for this long, haven't we?
Might have been a questionable decade in there, but yeah, more or less. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This can be a thankless job sometimes. Didn't want you going a day longer without knowing how much you mean to me. And out to Val, too.
See ya. Where's the crab? Let's see. Azza has an upgrade. She now deals shock damage, or she inflicts bleed. I'm gonna go with bleed. Immunity to plasma or immunity to shock? I'm gonna go plasma. The only difference is the color of her shoes. Yeah, he didn't get an upgrade, huh? What the fuck is Oculus collating post? Where the fuck is it? I never did go all the way out here. Well, it doesn't appear to be here anywhere. Oh, it's an actual, like, its own fucking place. Ozzy, you can piss off. We'll take Marisol. Someone's getting shrink raid.
This place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. What in places? Security measures should not be operational. And the station seems to be on reserve power. We best tread carefully.
Maybe I should have actually read that. Docking logs. Docking logs purged. There's malfunction keeping the latest announcement. At the inception of our new line of listening posts, I have heard some mutterings that this outpost no longer requires the presence of its dutiful tenders, and that we shall all find ourselves soon replaced with automated systems and sent to serve the Protectorate elsewhere. Do not allow these rumors to begin to bring about idleness. Okay, so everyone's just transferred out.
In ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered.
Give me a lot of... Wrong button. Well, not wrong button, but you know. Wrong thing. Everything goes to the reactor room, huh? This goes to over here.
Is that a footprint in the dust? Yeah. This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here. My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
One of the bots is missing. Oh, hey. Breath of the Vindicator Platinum. The fuck is that? An inhaler? Yeah. After use, heal 275 over 3 seconds each time you take damage. Last 10 seconds. That sounds actually pretty fucking useful, to be honest with you. I have to get rid of that one for it, but that's fine. Hermit. Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you, and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. 25% chance to double items on breakdown. 50% increase of vendor prices. I think I'm going to say no to that one. Because I do buy a lot of random items from vendors. Chalkboard has a hodgepodge of half-erased statements, notes, and scribbles all layered on top of one another. Difficult to make out anything legible, let alone useful. Gee, I wonder what happens when I override the facility lockdown. Back to terminal.
Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
I sure hope all the mechs don't suddenly reactivate and attack me.
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not...
Breath of Sovereign Silver. $375 instantly.
Trigger any security alerts. Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
Oh geez, who would have thought?
Commander, throwing energy your way. Standing by just to...
Okay. Go get him. Look at the little guy.
Plasma tolerances exceeded. Be wary for anything that may be a clue as to the hidden room location. cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a protectorate holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small and well hidden.
Makes you think it's not going to be small and well hidden at all.
There. I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with determination, for it seems I was correct about another body.
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
Try ambergris.
Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Cadet Rao?
I knew this man when I was still a cadet. Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
Doesn't look like Protector to me. Seems like you can't treat him however you please. Now we should interrogate him, see what he knows.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
What exactly were you supposed to do here?
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
Anything you say to motivate our friend here?
I can try. Okada, I'm sympathetic of your plight, but my sympathy alone will not avail me of my duty. I require a foolproof reason to allow you to live.
Seems I'm reduced to bargaining for my life. Wouldn't have been in this predicament if it weren't for my blasted brain pan. Fine. I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
Seems like it's an easy terminal to break into. Surprised you had so much trouble.
Well, I'm surprised too. This used to be second nature. Now I'm nothing.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
Back from my job where I work overtime. What do you remember about Tristan, if anything?
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
You don't get a forgetful petty cook for espionage. We're talking a patsy.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, you may be right. Whoever hired him must not have known about his addled mind. They were moving quickly, desperately.
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't!
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
I think we should let him go.
I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
You thought this game was that superhero game for a moment? I finished that one. We'll finish what's available. You came here under false pretenses. Doesn't intent matter to you? You established that I was a pawn for someone else's game. What would killing him serve?
My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here.
Should we? Technically, we're also trespassing, aren't we?
That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury.
Came here under false pretenses. Does intent matter to you?
I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously.
How can you care for justice if you see no difference between manslaughter and murder? If you've never accidentally treaded on someone's foot, you'd be booked for assault.
A hyperbolic example. Although I suppose if it happened repeatedly, the punishment would be identical. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point.
As your leader, I'm asking you to trust me
You
here.
have my trust. But if I am to remain loyal to my morals, I must be convinced.
Spare him.
It is fortunate you have gained my trust, for I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it. Begone. You've been granted your final stay of execution. Should our paths ever cross again, you know what will occur.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you, without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I, in my present state.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a Protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first.
Info not found.
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
What was it?
An arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Should the cone lapse from your memory recall, judgment serves as the arbiter's hammer. What is the arbiter's scalpel? Welcome, Supreme Arbiter. Messages. From the console. Subject error empty. Deletion occurred 236 days ago. War effort. To my most esteemed sovereign, I am messaged to inform you of the recent casualties estimates of my arbiters. In the last year of fighting, we've lost several thousands of Arcadia's finest. This doubles those lost in the first 2 years of fighting together. Each subject taken from us by the Protectorate's enemies has been revenged 100-fold, but the losses continue to mount. I know that whatever pain I feel is only a fraction of what you feel for the losses of your people, just as I know that you most assuredly have a plan for the deliverance from our many foes. I urgently await your command, just as I always have awaited it every day for the last 3 years. Supreme Arbiter. Consul visit. The consul has requested a meeting with me at the quarters. At my quarters in Praetor. Exact intent uncertain, but no doubt involves some convoluted justification for his latest stratagem. It's as if he can sense when I am both at my busiest and least interested in seeing him. The execution he broadcasts of those captured exemplars was barbaric. Were these not once our siblings? Could we not have at least interrogated them, broken them, perhaps impressed a few back into Protectorate service? He is a brute who can only see violence as a solution to every problem. But I know it would be a mistake to ignore a request such as this. Perhaps one of my pupils can handle my duties in my temporary absence. It would be a useful learning experience. Collating post. I've had never expected it necessary to return to this location after its automation. The Sovereign has assured us that central control is perfectly safe. Yet, as we saw in Golden Ridge with the complete withdrawal of our forces some months ago, the old assumptions are so much cosmic dust. This shall be my secondary office. Scurrying about like an insect is immensely dishonorable, but if I am killed, I shudder to imagine what would become of my arbiters. Preventing this room's demolition during the retrofitting process was a prudent move. If only I could convince the Sovereign to use the same prudence when committing my arbiters. But I had best keep thoughts such as that here, where no one else knows to tread. I can only hope the tide of war changes soon. Protégé. My pupils progressed tolerably. Latest experiment period of unsupervised leave on Bastion for a week. 37 arrests total, 6 executions, listening devices caught. Virgil saying, the consul's mustache looks like a breadworm. Disappointed at his lack of tact, will need to be severely reprimanded. Should know better than to say that when it could be so easily heard. He's not the only one who needs discipline. Tristan's anger is on a tight leash. His observational acumen is impressive, but he misses details in high-stress situations. Need to be a better master of himself. Virgil, for his part, keeps steady in dire situations, but he lacks iron. There should have been at least 12 executions this week, but Virgil balked each time he was alone. Perhaps he can gain some of Tristan's mettle. Perhaps Tristan might learn some of Virgil's self-control. The two have become fast friends. I hope this does not hamper them when it comes time for one of them to prove himself over the other.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
You've been working with somebody within Sub Rosa?
What could Sub Rosa want with one of our abandoned stations? How could they have known there was anything of note here? Seems this is a question worth continuing to pursue. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified.
Because death isn't much of a punishment for entering an abandoned station, Protector Doctor has a strange intersection with morality, or a lack of one. Don't ask me, I'm more concerned about dodging bullets. Mercy feels better than you thought, huh?
That's just it. I am supposed to be an objective judge of moral intent, hence my role as a peacekeeper for the Protectorate. How can I maintain this role if I falter?
I think like there's the difference between justice and Protectorate justice. Objectively, Okada didn't deserve to die for what he did, and you know it. Look, I don't know. Don't you have a vicar or something who could talk to you about this? He didn't deserve to die for what he did, and you know it.
Objectively to whom? Damn it. Forget this. Forget it all. I can't allow any specter of doubt to creep into my decisions. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the Incognito and plan out our next steps.
Debrief on the Incognito. The Sprat, no! Why does it say there's 2 corpses right here? Oh, because security turrets. Actually, how did that one guy get off the station? Considering my ship is taking up the airlock.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
Make the necessary preparations.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
To Praetor, I guess. What?
Let us make our way to Central Control forthwith.
Where is Central Control? It is up there. I guess I should go back in and get Ava, because, I mean, she has a quest here. Asa, whatever the fuck her name is. Central Control. Number 15.
Best turn around. Central Control's in... Wait. Orbit around? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I have strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Take a step back. Why isn't Tristan allowed in?
Arbiter Rao did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
Let's just go back the way we came. This doesn't need to come to violence.
Very well. I shall not sound the alarm. But you are still not permitted to enter this facility either through this end...
Commander, let us speak privately on our next course of action. I did not care for that exchange at all. The idea that the Consul would stymie me individually is rather disturbing. Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of creatures bypassing the left fence through some upper path we were never able to find. There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous, you may be able to bypass the safeguards to get us in.
Prisoner entrance on the right.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
I don't want to murder a man, but... I don't want to murder several men, but...
I advise you decamp directly.
Your execution.
That's a nice mech they got there. It'd be such a shame if I had the ability to just take it over. Now, there sure is a lot of dudes shooting me. Might as well get her to use her abilities before she fucking dies. Technophobia. Damage taken from automechs, damage done to automechs. You know what? Why not? Yeah, sorry I kind of killed everyone.
Close in on something central to my investigation. We simply must live to see it through.
I don't want to commit genocide, but... Israel. Okay, let's load from just before that, I guess. Yeah, that was a little bit for it. I would like to do this more stealthily without murdering everybody. If I kill him, they see. That's kind of the issue I'm at right now. Can I actually just sneak past this motherfucker? Wait, I have distraction devices. I forgot. I don't have them on me. Need to equip them. Not what I want to do, but...
Quick once over. The source of the disturbance is known.
Smells like agitated dust.
Renovations, I surmise.
An enemy.
There's a few dudes out there. I'll take this vent a little longer.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order. I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
The Order of the Ascended Globe, likely stolen from some Order settlement. You notice a depression switch half hidden at its base. I'll let him do his thing first, and then we'll hit that. Perk, Treasure Hunter. Weapon enclosed behind the glass seems formidable. Plaque in the case reads, this weapon, known as the feedback cannon, was the firearm of choice of Shavy Noons, first Supreme Arbiter. Just a shitty heavy revolver. I expected it to be unique or something. He's just standing there, like he's not doing anything. Hey, bro, you gonna fucking move? Come on, get out of the fucking elevator. Okay, he's not gonna do his shit, so let's just... Oh, nope, he's actually doing shit now. He's just following me. And then he's like, let me go see that terminal. Something grumbles the floor mat. I appear that has unlocked something.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked.
Was this here before?
I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine. You must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been...
Play instant recording.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Casualty report, gap in my armor. Supreme Arbiter is my correction informed that the course of the last we lost another 2 cadres worth of arbiters in the fight on Cloister. He was ambushed by a large number of Order troops en route to resupply those holding the archive. And though they eliminated 10 for each of their own failed, they were eventually overwhelmed. We shall doubtlessly still prevail in Cloister. I met with another Arbiter today after the conclusion of your wake. I did not glean her name. I cannot say whether she volunteered it. She was one of the extensive line of well-wishers, of condolences on those who seek comfort to give and to take. As the 2 of us conferred, she spoke of a handful of junior arbiters she had been mentoring and asked if they had any advice. I told her, see which of you recruits has the best knack for maintaining their weapons. Excellence is the most basic of tasks, begets excellence in all else. She thanked me for the insight, but I realized shortly thereafter that it was not my insight, it was yours. All I know and am, I learned from you. You and Virgil presented a stable base from which I could be the best I could be. With you gone and Virgil distant, it is, for the first time in my life, difficult to see what my future... Virgil's the one who killed her, so...
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
With as many subjects turning traitor, I'm surprised the Protectorate made it this far. You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Because I think I understand what was actually happening. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
That seems like a lot of work to go through just to flatten someone's head with one of those giant hammers.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
It was obvious she was killed before she could send it. There's no elaborate play here.
It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
Didn't realize the council had arbiters in his pocket, too.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough. This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
Seem a little green to be tracking down wayward arbiters.
How dare you? I may be a junior arbiter, but I'm not going to let someone that is a high-ranking arbiter get away with desertion. I heard that Arbiter Rao had left his post without leave some time ago, and chose to track him down myself.
Is Tristan retarded or something? Yes.
It's been a simple matter, but I did not let that deter me.
I mean, he's a protectorate, so yes. You seem pretty resourceful. Wouldn't your effort be better used somewhere else? I think you're not doing this some kind of promotion.
What? Do you mistake me for one of the corporate barbarians? I'm here to do what's right for the Protectorate, and what's right is Arbiter Rao submitting.
Let's talk.
There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
Yeah, let me just run with Auntie's Choice, Cultist, Earth Dectorate, and whatever else is still pull rank.
From my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Tristan, can't you see she's just following her duty like you are?
The question would have been easier prior to our traveling together. I've spared others at your behest, after all. I shall speak plainly. I would rather spare her, as her devotion to justice seems to match my own. But duty dictates I answer her accusations earnestly. As I have not done wrong, her accusations are slander, and therefore must be punished.
Young arbiter, devoted in her duties, set in her ways. Doesn't that remind you of you? But she's doing her job. From her perspective, what she's doing is just. Anything you could say to help? Fucking Azza. No. What she says is right, actually. You should let her judge you. Maybe you won't die.
Hardly. She could not remind me of myself, for were I in her place, I would know better than to accost my superiors.
I can't give you any guidance here. I can tell you to follow your morals.
I have been taught to uphold justice by any means necessary. The junior arbiter is wrongfully accusing me, which stands in the way of my upholding justice. Her accusations are grave enough to be answered with violence. But I understand why she is making them. And her perspective, though skewed, should not merit death. I don't like thinking thus. It toes the line of traitorism. But the alternative is the judgment of one I believe to be innocent. Such an action cannot transpire.
What is this insanity? I would would never imagine an Arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Thought about the collating post? You're clearly smart enough to realize that's not true. Why don't you admit it?
But it is! Arbiters are taught to uphold their sense of duty, to judge as they see fit. Arbiter Rao has violated the laws of the Protectorate.
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to pursue justice, true justice. I have done just this in my search for her true killer.
Talk long enough. It's clear we're getting nowhere.
Blast. I'd hoped we'd be able to avoid this. Junior Arbiter Mayhall, I accuse you of slandering a senior arbiter and threatening violence against his person. I find you
So
guilty
I
on
did the
all
leadership
counts.
check, but then it just went,
Prepare for absolution.
get fucked.
What? You went through the
You don't have enough
trouble to
speech.
stay my hand, yet you still seek to judge me? Then you shall meet my judgment after all.
Sharp enough.
I want to try something else. I also had the, hey, you could tell her about what you did on the station. I don't know if that's actually going to change anything, but since that was actually something I had to like convince him to do, maybe it will. Nope, that's not what I was wanting.
I cannot.
You okay?
What I'm proposing is eminently.
Tristan.
Don't Tristan me. Just because the situation looks dire.
Ripperoni. I can't even use this fucking thing.
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall. They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post. Following the trail has not been a simple matter, but I did not let that deter me. I'm here to do what's right for the Protectorate.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorry. But duty dictates I answer. Hardly. She could not remind me of myself, for were I in her place, I would know better than to accost my superiors. I have been hurt.
What? I may not wish to judge him. I may
Sometimes
not.
you push the fish to cry and tell her about the collating post.
The ex-Protectorate subject there had been mentally refreshed. Killing him would have accomplished nothing, despite his crimes, as he was merely a pawn to someone else.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice, and I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did, what you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
It seemed pretty obvious that you made a mistake with all this. Time to back off.
No. It's clear that you're trying to turn me against our leaders, and I shall die before I allow that to happen.
Blast. Junior Arbiter.
What?
Well. Holy shit, Oz's abilities. Where the fuck those guys come? We done?
I suppose that's that. I had hoped that altercation could be solved without bloodshed.
You need to learn to take pride in your work, Tristan. There's no shame in doing what needs to be done.
This was an unusual situation.
Let's try to focus on what's next.
You're right. I did what I could in the moment. And ultimately, executing Mayhall was what had to be done. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
Time to go find Virgil.
Agreed. I'm not sure of his whereabouts since last we encountered him, I'll send him a message.
All she had was vodka? Really? Really expected that to do something else. Notice the line of text utterly scrawled in the brack. To the Supreme Arbiter, a grandeur mentor has never walked the byways of Arcadia. I find it funny when these things got melted that they just kind of look all fucking weird. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Or not killing, I guess, really.
Ooh, an enemy.
That guy's still just gonna be chilling there.
The paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Quick once over. It's over.
I'll spy my
There?
next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
Get the fuck out!
We join our hands in reverent chorus. Greetings, fellow loyal citizen of the Protectorate.
Hey, burning all that stuff.
Well, because I was ordered to, of course.
Surely you could put all those valuable parts to good use. Why burn them?
Of course. My mistake. It's obviously because my commander wants it done, and has more important things to attend to personally.
For what reason do they want it done?
Because their superior officer wanted it done?
Why does it need to be destroyed?
I believe it's because the Sentinels have taken over many of the duties typically associated with the Arbiters. The Sentinels must not have need of these supplies and didn't want to allow them to fall into enemy hands. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Although, it's not my place to speculate.
Never struck you as odd?
Our purpose is not to question, but to do. A mind free of thoughts cannot be corrupted. Cadets Oath Volume 2, Chapter 3, Page 4, Paragraph 7, Line 6.
A card!
Right shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
I still never found a reason to really visit the Wellnatarium area. I gotta go over here for her fucking quest. I think in a minute I'm gonna take a little bit of a bathroom break, and then we'll do some arc raiders.
Finally. Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Fucking Cloister. Maybe I should go check out the Auntie's Choice place. Maybe there was someone there who was like, hey, you want to go check that place out? But I thought I talked to everyone there.
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Whatever management's paying you, worth it.
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. I don't have time to waste on idle...
Thanks again for bringing me that egg. It really is quite fascinating. Can't wait to get the... Oh, have any more questions about critters? Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about?
None of them. To be quite honest with you, I don't give that much of a shit.
Yes, and I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant. If I get my final severance pay in this war, or one of the Raptidons I trained eat me? Boyd, stop! I don't want to listen to you jaw about this. Well, maybe it'll be Ripper, or Little Chompy. Stop! I miss Little Chompy. I hope he's getting enough to eat.
I'm not finding anything. There has to be some quest that takes me to that place. Maybe it's later in the game, because I feel like finding out this Sovereign is being mentally refreshed, like to the point that he's fucking brain dead, is a pretty big reveal in the story. So maybe it's later. How you doing?
Not getting paid by the word. Make it quick.
Have a profitable day.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet? Spare me your sales pitch.
I guess we're just done here. Which we're gonna go back to the ship. I'm probably gonna stop here for now. Well, stop playing this game here for now. Take a short bathroom break and do some arc raiders.
My blood boils at the console's gall.
Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate? He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None! Once we find Virgil, he and I shall unravel what occurred with the Supreme Arbiter. Together, we shall have no... Inez's grafts are unthinkable. Simply to get ahead, Auntie's choice expected her... It appears she lives a life of constant self-maintenance, lest her grafts break down. Not to mention the discomfiture and pain of bearing a foreign edition. Not that it bothers me. She is an enemy of the Protectorate, after all. We would never afflict one of our own with such a fate. Your pet mechanical has been something of a nuisance lately. She bludgeoned me on multiple occasions, and earlier she came at me with a live electrical prod. I suspect I should be annoyed, yet I find myself nostalgic. It reminds me of my Academy pain tolerance seminars, minus the broken fingers. Though I know it to be a lost cause, I must ask, mightn't there be some way to teach that cultist some sovereign-forsaken manners? I caught her rifling through my belongings earlier, and though I gave her a stern admonishment, she merely walked off and said I was a boot-licking slackwit. Well, next time, if she expects to get off without a multiple-hour lecture on the sanctity of an arbiter's property, she'll be sorely mistaken. Do I detect a spot of muck on my armor? I shall make a note to cleanse that at my next free moment. Speak freely. May whatever we discuss speak freely.
Okay, you got nothing else to say. If only I could bust on my gun and start shooting everyone on the ship. Okay, so this auto dock you can use as much as you want, but it doesn't give you charges. I'm gonna save. Okay, we good. Oh shit. Okay. I will be back in a little bit. So here's this screen. Ripperoonie. Okay, we're gonna jump over to Ark Raiders. So I got a banned from my friend's Discord. This would now be the second time. The first time was back during, I think, the first Trump election. I was arguing with the admin, who was also one of my, I wouldn't say close friends, but I'm a friend with him. I was arguing with him, and I remember I said the term, the Proud Boys cannot be a racist organization when their leader is black. And I got banned from the Discord for that. And I've been banned again. Request weapons by pinging an empty weapon slot. Let's see. Game. Ark Raiders. There we go. I hate the cosmetics in this game so much. Because it's like, if you want the only, like, good cosmetic, give us, like, an extra $20. I don't even think it's this one. This one's not bad. But this one costs a lot of this fucking money, and let's see, how much does it actually cost? It costs 1,400. I've got 550. So I would need about 900. So I would need to buy $10, which at that point, just buy this fucking one. Which I honestly might just fucking do, honestly. We'll see how much, like, because I get my first paycheck from the new place tomorrow. We'll see how it looks. For now, I'm going with this. I hate this. I mean, if I had it in, like, the black and orange, I would like that, but that doesn't come till later. How much later? Let's find out. I need 790 credits to get there. What do I need to repair this? Just plastic parts? Oh, easy. Let's get some heavy ammo. I've got all that stuff. I think we're good to go. I've got to do some quests. Which right now my quests are,
What is
request a supply drop from a call station. I don't know what a call station is. And loot the supply drop. Repair a leaking hydraulic pipe. The Raider hatch. And destroy 2 Ark enemies using any explosive grenade.
Build an explosive station in your workshop.
We'll do some solos. Deal damage to Raiders with medium ammo. It's raining.
Apollo here. Did you bring those grenades, Raider? My new designs look great on paper, but I'll need someone to chuck them at some machines to know anything for sure.
I will take the seeds, because seeds are pretty much cash. You can trade those straight up for resources. Everything else your chicken will find with time. Seems to be it for this building. Where even am I? I'm all the way over here. I would love to find that supply thing. I also need to hit up a hatch. All the hatches are like right here. There's one over there. Let's head for that, I guess.
Head home at the sunroof hatch.
God, that one's just as far away, to be honest. I think we'll head for that, actually.
Head home at the Red Lakes hatch.
Let's head for the scrapyard first. Is this a supply beacon? It has like a fucking tower on the top of it. Very might well be. No, it doesn't appear to be. I know there's like some sort of antenna I need to look for. Maybe like that, but they're kind of all over the fucking place here, to be honest. Oh, if I can find one of those things. Really just metal parts, don't even want them. Take some wires, I guess. That could be what I'm looking for. Let's go see if it is. Yeah, that's a little field station. I can take the box over to that. That's a probe over there. Is somebody shooting at me? I heard Tracer were like shit going by me. I'll take heavy ammo. I'll take a better... It uses medium. I didn't pick any medium ammo. I do want that though. Shotgun. Lots of shotgun ammo. I don't have a shotgun though, so we'll grab that. We'll grab an extra light shield, I guess. I'm overweight. I'm way overweight. Okay, we need to drop. Shield is actually heavy. I'm gonna drop that. We're actually full up. I'm like already... I should go. I don't have room for this. Like, I do not have room for this. Circuitry. Take those. Oh, I do need that. I don't need this ammo on me right now. I'll drop these wires for that. Drop this battery for this. Let's go. I do have like a good assault rifle, so I would like to just actually leave. The closest place to leave is right there. I have no idea where a, like, supply drop even is. What is this? Arc Raiders? And somebody's already leaving. That could be a supply drop. I think I've seen that beacon in the picture for the supply drop thing. I could be wrong, though. No, that's not it. Yeah, I'm jumping in with you, man. I didn't do much, just got a bunch of shit. How much did you enjoy that last round? I mean, it was fine, I guess. I didn't have one. My inventory is nearly full at this point. But I did get this nice assault rifle. Durability is a little fucked. Why are these not stacking? That's weird. I think I have a medium mag, yeah. Used to craft advanced weapons. I have a lot of power cells, which I already have a lot of shield repair things, so I guess I should just sell them off. Yeah, I have money to expand. Okay, we're good for now. Sell off all of my... Well, I was gonna say sell off all my extra shit, but I really shouldn't. I should turn all of my extra fabric into durable fabric. Look like 2. I know I need a durable fabric to upgrade something. Here's my medical bench. I also need a cracked bioscanner and tick pods. The only thing I don't have is an explosive station, which I guess I might as well build. Gas grenades, impact grenades, shrapnel grenades, snap blast grenades, jolt mines. I think it's level 2 to make jolt mines. Which need pop triggers and synthesized fuel. I don't have mechanical components, which I can make those. We'll make 5. I might take a second stack of ammo. Let's get rid of that. Actually, how many herbal bandages do I have? I have a few. Since I kind of want to not die, I'm going to take the better bandages. I could get a silencer. Can I make a silencer? No, I have the blueprint. Yeah, I can. I could also put it on my good rifle. And my good rifle is going to be definitely what I use to like take out arcs more than this one. Then again, it has a decent armor penetration. Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's use this one. And I'll take like another small stack of ammo. Okay. Now, I need to... Arc probe search. Repair a hydraulic pipe.
If you need more grenades,
Destroy arcs with grenades. Increased amount of probes. The next 20 minutes. Big Pooh 1, it's so over. What is this? It says he won't release a documentary on India's poop throwing festival after being doxxed. Told his family, I don't want to be involved in this anymore, and it's way worse than he ever could have imagined. He's already being doxxed. Like, what's the difference between releasing it and not releasing it at this point? Hey, exactly where I left. It's already 5 minutes into the mission.
This is Tianwen. You can call in a drop from a supply call station. Just keep your gun at the ready when one comes down. They tend to be like honey to flies.
Little thing that I used to open one of these last time should still be there. Fucking. You motherfucker, don't you run. You started this. You started this shit, man. I'm fucking down, like, almost instantly. Yeah, you're a piece of shit. Go get fucked. At least you went out in style. I did not. I got fucked. Oh, they were using an anvil. Fuck me. Yeah. Anvil's fucking good. I mean, how'd you enjoy the last round that lasted all of 20 seconds? Literally spawned in, immediately fucking shot, pretty much. Why do I have a trader thing?
Feel free to browse. If you need more grenades, you can always build an explosive station in your workshop.
What are you telling me I have a... Oh, here we go.
We've only just finished expanding the tube network towards the Blue Gate, and we're still laboring
it's just a
away
quest to
at
go
the
to
rest.
Blue Gate.
Good. Fix this.
Let's see. Inventory. I'd rather take a loot one, but I guess we'll use what we have. We'll take a combat. Shield. Take a little Stitcher. Another one of these rifles. I need to make some more ammo. Bandages. Impacts. A couple of these. Okay, we're good to go. I should have really just, like, pushed the shit out of them after I hit him with that grenade and knocked their shield. I gave him too much time to do other shit. Where the fuck even am I? All the way down here? Let's head to that, because I want to get that quest done.
Shani here. Raider, the leaking hatches should be marked on your map. We need them now more than ever, so patch one up before it breaks down all the way.
Get some more stamina while I sit here. Okay, that's done.
Thanks, Raider. My last engineer left some hatch keys nearby. Feel free to grab them while you're there.
Hatch keys near. Oh. Yeah, I can leave through that if I want. Go ahead and throw that in my safe pocket because it's the only thing I've gotten so far. I think that's a little more important. I'm gonna chill behind here for now. And we're gonna head toward, I guess, the hydroponic dam complex. Dome complex. The domes. I still need to destroy some arcs with a fucking grenade. Oh, fucking damn it. These are for bandages. I've actually filled up my goddamn inventory. A beacon? Oh shit, it is. I'm gonna do real quick. It's gonna make a lot of noise, but hey yo. He's gonna fucking nope, he's not gonna shoot me. No, he didn't shoot me. I'm gonna leave. Medium ammo doesn't. Yep, that's not great. That hurt a lot. I got one with the grenade. God damn, they're dropping shit everywhere. Go ahead and head for... That's only got 3 seconds left. Let's head for that one up there. Bandages are easy to make. I'll just... I forgot to finish looting that fucking beacon. Holy shit, I'm stupid. That is such a long fucking gun. It's a Rocketeer all the way over there. That did hurt a little. That Rocketeer's not in the greatest position in the world. It's looking straight at where I just was. Dude, I can't go out there. That thing is out there and it's pissed. Let's level up. What do I want to grab? I already grabbed all the max stamina upgrades. Can slide further and faster. Moving around costs less stamina. That one sounds pretty useful, actually. I'm assuming that means running. Uses less stamina.
Whatever happened up there, it clearly great news. Here, your reward.
Down to earth. Visit a field depot. Deliver a field crate to the field depot and collect the reward. Easy enough.
If you spot a
Chicken. See lemons and apricots. Okay, you go. Bandages. I'll just max out these things, I guess, because I probably have plenty of... It's those. I used up all my impact grenades, though, that I had on me. Still have another 5 here, though. A wolf pack is technically a grenade. Shield got a bit fucked. Think I'm good to go. What do I need to start making some better guns? So I can make this if I had medium gun parts. I could make medium gun parts if I get this station to level 2. I need toasters and fireball burners. Toasters can be found in the residential area. Fireball burners, I just need to find fireball arcs. But I can also make this piece of shit. I mean mechanical components for that. Reduce recoil recovery time. Horizontal recoil. Vertical recoil. Yeah, durable cloth to make these bandages. Just normal fabric to make normal bandages. I have a lot of circuitry. The reason that matters is because I can make medium shields with that. And maybe I want a medium shield. I am running a combat kit, so I can use a medium shield. Did I take the, there's a talent that, like... Ringer Shield doesn't slow you down as much. Yeah, here we go. I only took 1 level in it, though. Do more damage, daily damage to drones. Your equipped weapon has less impact on your encumbrance. Breaching an object generates resources. Okay. What are my next quests?
We've had to build our topside infrastructure.
We've been trying to crack open
Field depot, open the thing. Okay, yeah. And this fucking supply drop thing. So I'm gonna Arc Raider call station. What the fuck does this call station look like? They are, okay, they're very thin little towers with like 3 prongs at the top. So I just need to keep an eye out for those.
If you need
And
more grenades,
destroy one more. Destroy one more arc with a grenade. My entire Twitch chat is just Saribot banning people. It's funny. Okay, let's take a little bit of cover and then find out where the fuck we're going. And, okay. The raid just started. I want residential. Which, I'm at a residential. So. Residential's all... That's commercial. Commerce, technological. Is there no residential here? Yeah, there's no residential here. I think if I want residential, I'm better off at some other place. Okay. Guess we're just gonna look around in these houses and shit. That's pretty good. Thought I heard a guy, but maybe he was just running on by. Just a shotgun mag. Alarm clock. Another Pharaoh, tattered clothes, which I may just salvage in the fabric. Dribble bandage, torn blanket. I'm on the lookout for primarily toasters. Game telling you to do parkour landings? How so? Oh, the roll. Coffee pot. Awful hot coffee pot. Man, there wasn't shit in this one. The other one had a lot of fucking cabinets. This one didn't have shit. And this is just the roof. Okay, down we go. There's another, like, residential building nearby, so I can check that out. Yeah, nobody even bothered with these. Toaster, nice. Thought I had metal parts. I guess I don't. Should I shove this toaster up my ass? I don't think I should. Projector. Portable TV. Tagging grenade, huh? Pretty useless. Rosary may be worth a few coins. Yeah, let's throw that away and take that one. You know what? Durability on that is shit. Never mind. Hallelujah. I got both of my toasters I was looking for. I am overweight, though. Oh, this only has 45 carry weight. Toasters are a little heavy. I'll have to ditch something. Still need to lose about 4 pounds. Portable TV. Projector. Okay. We'll see about getting out with this. Yeah, I really should take the looting backpack. I took the combat just because I had it, but the looting is just far better.
Let's head home at the central swamp lift.
Looks like somebody you can actually use that to get on the roof, huh? I'll take some cover here for a minute. Regain stamina. Well, that sucks. Here, beacon, but I don't want it. I'm already full. Now, there are a lot of things I don't need to carry. Is there a couple extra glowy bits on that? Because apparently it's a very common thing now for people to trap these. Well, they can see you in the bush. That was complete accident. Not accident, but, you know. Sorry, man. Didn't know you were coming. Chicken. Okay, I got my 2 toasters. Now, if I remember right, I want to upgrade the refiner. Now I need several burners. Fireball burners. Which means I need to wander into the more dangerous areas of the map. All these packs are like 20 bucks. I think I'm gonna go with the... No, right, I want to replace this with, Alright. I could make a blue. I do have enough parts. A blue combat kit is actually the exact same as a level 1 looting kit. Also, you apparently just regenerate health. Tacticals for medium shields. Though the loadout is not good. Like the loadout weight. I think we'll just go with looting. We'll throw on a light shield because we kind of have to. We'll get rid of that. And now we just need to get burners and come back. I think I'm going to queue up for a team. Let's go with the team. I've not had good times with teams, but we'll see. I had a few times that weren't so bad. And that one time where the dumbass sat on top of the extraction, shot a rocketeer, and then proceeded to not fight it after I tried to help him. Hey.
I don't even know what I have. I have yield rifle.
Yield rifle's pretty good.
Dude, it has one shot in the chamber, but it's heavy ammo, so I bet you I fuck with it.
Oh, yeah,
I chose the randomized. I chose the randomized classes in the Arc Raiders thingamabob. Shit's going crazy.
Let's go to the testing annex.
You guys any questioning to do? Oh, we're actually already 8 minutes into the fucking raid. I really feel like it should spawn the pre-loadout people 8 minutes into the raid. Okay. Yeah. You're already pretty fucking hurt. See about clearing the rest of this room. Okay. If you see any fabric or anything, I can turn it into bandages. Yo, Gungrave, you need a shield recharger? I fucking missed that shot, but it would have been cool if I hit it. That was a locked door here. Damn testing annex key. Just back outside. Oh, that's a tick. There's not anything else down here other than this rock room. One dude was talking, now he just doesn't want to talk. You want to check that? Go ahead. Hearing something. Yeah, these aren't the fireballs. The fireballs are the big ass guys. Your gun grade. You need bandages or anything?
I need help. Catch a bandage. Here.
The wrong guy took him, but okay.
Don't go near here.
Okay. To craft more of the one things I need rubber parts. Which tape turns into fabric? What the fuck? That's a little strange, but okay. I guess we can just head up to there. Unless you guys are full. The fuck's these? Okay, they got it. I think that air filter is probably rubber. No, it's oil. Okay. Doesn't really make sense to me, but...
A door.
Keep fucking missing.
By the testing annex.
We did shoot a lot, so I was expecting to like alert some people. Fabric. Plastic parts. Go ahead and craft another bandage.
Bandage. Over here.
Trying to keep my boys alive. He's healing finally.
Heads up. Over there.
Yeah, that's another player.
A raider. Over there.
Yeah, I don't love this position. Why am I stuck? I'm fucking stuck at the ground. Nice job. I didn't do shit. Was it just the one guy? I guess it was just the one guy. You guys want to keep going? We could head for that hatch. We've still got 10 minutes. Load it up though. These guys won't fucking talk to me. I got a couple arc cores on me. I'll drop them for you when we get inside Risty. They'll heal up your shields a little bit.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Didn't I?
Arc power cell, here.
Dead raider here. Couple dead raiders. Turret.
Turret, up there.
I'll watch for. Ooh! I guess I'll watch around if you guys want to loot. I actually need that fireball.
My fault, man. It's like my second or third game.
All good.
No, the first time I got jumped by a bunch of people and I was just trying to extract. And then the second time I ended up killing almost all of them and then one got me. But I still extracted.
Rubber parts will be one of those. The fucking cat bed. Burner, nice. I mean, I'm
you guys
pretty...
just want to go ahead and go? Or do you
Yeah,
want to keep looting?
I'm full up. I think we can go.
Yeah, I've been full for a little bit, so I've been shuffling my ammo. Oh, guys, I'm playing Arc Raiders. No, I have chat on. It just makes it a little bit easier to communicate. Talking to my buddies in Discord. Right below us. I'm not gonna mess with them unless they mess with us, because that other team wanted to shoot me. That's why I shot at them first.
Yeah, I'll just let them go ahead of us.
If I counted correctly, it looked like there was 3 of them.
That's a Rocketeer just chilling above the fucking extract, huh? Yeah, I was just hoping I could see them, like, keep moving away from us, but I don't see them anywhere. Also, there's a goddamn Rocketeer right above the extract. The fuck is that?
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Find that building.
Might as well use one of these. Don't want to die at the end. Seems like it's attacking someone over there. Okay, I'm closing this thing up. You both in? Good stuff.
Good shit, y'all.
We didn't really do all that much, but you know, it wasn't really an intense game. I did find a blueprint for the Vita spray, which is nice. Need Medical Lab 3 to actually use it. I guess stamina cost moving around. Chicken. I didn't get anything. Actually, no, I did get a couple things. I need 3 more. 3 more fireballs. How's my inventory looking? It's getting a little small. I think these binoculars I can start selling off. I don't think I need more than one pair at all. Probably sell off one of these speaker components. I really don't need like 2 stacks of most things. I do need to keep the fireballs though. Duct tape. I have so many arc power cells. I'd be like, oh, I have so many metal parts, but metal parts do turn into good shit, so. Oh yeah. Learn and consume. Learn and consume. Coffee pot cell. Pop triggers I need for something. Don't quite remember. One of my workshop benches. Ah, it's that one. I need synthesized fuel as well. Door blocker. You be too paranoid all the time? That's how it is with most extraction shooters. There's not too much gear fear in this, I feel. Gotta be level 3 bench. Rusted gears, advanced mechanical components, and sentinel firing core. I can turn a bunch of my metal parts and rubber parts into mechanical components because they're super useful. Make a bunch of durable cloth. We can go over to our medical lab and turn all that durable cloth into... Actually, do I need durable cloth to upgrade the medical lab? I also need tick pods and cracked bioscanners, which I don't really have, so... Go ahead and make 10 cloth or herbal bandages. That can go. I need more ammo. Do I have ammo? Do I need to make some more? I need to make a little more. Nope. That one's level 2, so I might as well use that one instead. Think I'm good. I have so many rattlers and it's like, it's just a piece of shit. You pretty much get it every time you take a free kit. I need a few more of those burner things. Yo.
Hello?
I mean,
Let's go to the power generation complex.
it's right in front of us, so.
Appreciate it.
Spotted a wasp. Up there.
Oh, that's a turret right there. I hear a tick somewhere. There's that little shit. Bunch of explosives. Yeah, might as well. Oh, he's actually leaving, like, straight up leaving shit he doesn't feel he needs. Which is, you know, probably a smart idea. I'm not looking for anything specific other than the burner things. Little shits. Oh, I forgot to refill my one thing's shit. Okay, lots of plastic or lots of rubber parts is good. I can turn those into. I think all we did is maybe run in a circle. I think this leads right back to where we just were. Why would you open that? I'm just following this dude. He seems to be leading, but I can't say for sure.
Our courier. There.
Seems to be leading us somewhere. I don't really know where, but somewhere.
A wasp. The water facility.
Pad, not bad. It's interested in the sound we've made. Yeah, the one outside heard us, I think. It's interested in something. I'll probably drop these later, but for now, might as well gather them up. You guys don't want to fight any goddamn orcs. I don't know what the fuck we're doing here, my man. I'm just taking this guy's lead, and I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Sounds like a big fight going on.
Raider, by that building. Raider.
We fighting him?
No.
Okay. All we've done is run in a fucking circle. We're right back where we fucking started. Come here, you little shit. Like, I thought I was a bitch. Man, this guy's a real bitch. Teaching me the ways of the bitch. Yeah, we waiting for something? It's coming towards its house. Where the fuck even? There's the core. I do want the little actual, like, core it has. That. Sure. We could start blasting them. A true little bitch. I don't get why people want to... You don't seem to be coming, so...
Thanks a lot.
That was the most bitch run I've ever done. Pretty much tried to fight nothing. Didn't even try to fight the goddamn arts. Music's pretty good. These wasp drivers I don't really need anymore, so I could at least sell up one stack. I was sitting there like, what was I gonna do? I was gonna grab some of these. Let's do one more squad, and then I'll probably just be done for the night. And those goddamn fireball burners. I wonder if I can just buy them from those traders. I highly doubt it. This place.
Hello there.
Hey, yo.
Hey, Raider. Did you bring those grenades, Raider? My new designs look great on paper, but I'll need someone to chuck them at some machines to know anything for sure.
Hello there.
Usually, yeah, we can find a little box here.
There, by the fuel depot.
We've received your crate, Raider. We'll see if this time's finally the charm. Send us some rewards for your efforts.
There's still plenty of stuff in there. Or not? Okay. I'll grab
Appreciate it.
You know what? Why don't I just use the anvil? Is there actually like loot here? Yeah, there is. You can breach and search these things. I don't really care about that. Yeah. Some more wires, a little bit of oil, 2 fat cocks, some oil, 2 fat cocks, a little bit of oil. Put around the offices, you got a fat cock. This man isn't trying to extract already, is he? Our boy is down there causing noise. Very cool. Oh, that's a beacon.
Okay, Raider. Just give me a second. Let's see. Alright, yeah, I see the plan now. Send the supply drop as soon as we have your location. Keep an eye out.
Heck is that? Do you think they're legit?
I'm not. I don't hear a single thing they say.
They're talking. I can't tell who they're talking to, though.
Yo.
Yo, you good?
Yeah, we're good.
Yo, here, bro, here. Hold on. Fuck.
You don't want these?
Nah, bruh. I don't want it. I got too many of them.
Well, if you're sure, man.
I mean, there's bullets in a pistol, bruh. And you... Are you full? Like, I can take it.
I've got some more room.
Are they sounding friendly or what?
Yeah, they just gave me a gun and then fucked off.
Really?
Well, thank you guys. Have a good one.
I guess they can't be that bad.
He just said he had tons of the gun already and just gave it to me. I called down a supply drop. I don't know where it landed. Is that it? No, that's not it. That could be it. It did look like it was going to land like right over here. Oh, that's it.
Supply drop over here.
I found the supply drop I called in.
What was that?
I just heard somebody shooting.
Yeah, this place got looted pretty aggressively.
Yeah, this thing's just full of ammo. It does have one Pharaoh in it, but that's it. Our other dude's just straight running off.
Dang.
Yeah, friendly, just to fight in dark. Oh, there's two more dudes up on top of this place.
What's up at the lift? Wait for me, wait for me. I'm in.
I didn't know we were just fucking leaving. They just straight up fucking left without me. Actual sons of bitches. Tons of bitches.
Friendly, friendly, friendly.
Yeah, friendly, just heading for extraction. Yeah, usually in 3v3s, or well, 3-mans, people are pretty shoot on sight. Typically, anyway. I'm out. I definitely don't want to be here when there's fucking groups of 3s. One guy says nothing, just runs for extraction. I don't even think he, like, found anything during the fucking run. I don't have a random guy moaning into my ear.
You're making this more awkward than it has to be.
Recently, I've been trying and failing to get Tian Wen to join our community projects. I may have to sweeten the deal. She's been complaining about the quality of salvage found.
Visit the locked room in the water treatment control building. Spaceport. Scope out the rocket.
I need you to scope out these 3 potential salvage sites. If any of them pan out, Tian Wen may just warm up to us.
Job completed? Thanks. We can always use more crates, by the way.
The trifecta. Destroy a wasp, a hornet. Get a hornet driver. Destroy a snitch. Get a snitch scanner. Get a wasp driver. Damn control tower, hey, huh?
If you need...
I've been pestering Tian Wen for a while now, trying to get her to help out around here.
I could just straight up buy gun parts?
But she's a wizard with a wrench.
Huh. I'm gonna kind of sort my shit. I used up all my fucking bandages. You got 2 damn surveillance keys, huh? I think going at 4 is fine. Let's make... I don't need that many wasp drivers, so let's sell 2 of them. I think I can probably get rid of these rattlers. Man, they're not even worth shit. I'm sure they're actually worth a good little bit of money. I did get a nice little anvil. It'd be nice to throw a silencer on it. Well, I think I could slap on this as a grip. And I don't have a tech mod. What the fuck that is. Grip is cheap as fuck. This thing's dog shit, and I've not fully upgraded it, but you know, upgraded it. Just to decreases reload time and such. Durability. I've got cred. I need to use 40 to unlock the next thing, so I guess I'll buy a... This is just going to take up a lot of inventory space, so I'll buy this one. I get a new color for my shitty ass outfit. Or I can get the hell... Ooh, yeah, okay, maybe I think I like that. I do like this in blue, though, more. I'm gonna buy the helmet first, because it covers up my guy's ugly-ass face. I really kind of am annoyed that there's, like, no facial hair in the game. I like the face clipping through the mask. Very, very cool. Thank you. Okay, I think I might be done for now. So, I am done now. Let's see if there's anyone to raid out to. There is not particularly anyone that I follow. Let's see if there's just somebody streaming Arc Raiders. Particularly VTuber and particularly lower view count like me. No, this dude's an owl. That fucking rocks. Let's do that. Go check him out. I have no idea who the hell he is. But I'm going to watch him for a little bit. He's playing some Arc Raiders too. Have a good one.